Okay. 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 Ba, 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 ba. And this I'll put at the beginning as well. This, okay. Do. Twitter. Damaska, welcome in. What's good? What's up? What's up? Um, I just might give you a chance to make me a very happy man. Yeah, I saw your DM, which is actually I didn't realize that either. I didn't realize that either. I meant to respond. I forgot. I'm terrible at responding. But I didn't realize that either. That there was no auto coming through for that, but that's, what can you do? But what are you thinking? Are you thinking what are you thinking about? Batman? What are you thinking about, Tomaska? I need to know what cards are best from Marvel. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna write a tweet. Uh, give me just 1 second to come up with a tweet. Or did it already send a tweet? I don't know. It's been bugging the past few days. No, it didn't send. Okay, I have to come up with a tweet. Um, Starting tonight off with some big breaks. Pixar, gold, and filled with some personals and up after Pokemon Fossil and Pokemon breaks both have 2 slots left to fill. Check them out. Use the link. Tonight's breaks. Okay. Copy, paste, post. Okay. 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 But I need to know what cards are best from Marvel. So I guess the question is, what's your range, right? Um, because knowing that, I can kind of give you good advice, right? Like what is your, I think Comic Book Heroes 1975. Like, let me pull it up. Um, Let me pull things up here. So, these are all waiting to be released for the most part. But you know, I'm assuming you're not looking at Marvel the Collector or Marvel Studios Chrome Sapphire, right? Um, so we can just start here. Comic Book Heroes 1975. I personally love. Uh, I don't know. Aren't those all stickers? No. Um, they're like based on sticker designs. Like that's kind of the thematic idea, but they're not stickers. They're cards. They are, you know, collectible cards. Um, uh, they're. I'm assuming you're not looking at Marvel Studios Chrome. I'm assuming you're not looking at Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Maybe you're interested in Marvel Chrome Hobby, but um, we have pulled pretty well from Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, but if I remember right, you don't like Guardians of the am I misremembering? I thought you didn't like Guardians of the Galaxy. Um we haven't done Marvel anime in a while. Oh, that's why it's not lab break eligible. Um yeah, but beyond that, we're kind of limited for Marvel stuff right now. Um you know, we you can get involved with the Mint Marvel group break. I mean, Mint Marvel is like one of my what Marvel stuff is coming out and when. So the next release that I know of is the Brooklyn Topps Marvel Brooklyn Captain America. I don't fully know what this product is. The only information I've seen about it is these sketches. I tried to look it up the other day. I didn't look it up today, so I looked it up like I think last Friday or something, and the, I didn't have much information to find. I'm not sure exactly what this product is. It might just be fully sketches. You know, it's hard to say. Anything that has the Punisher in it. Um, I mean, I'd say the Punisher is in the base checklists of Marvel Chrome Hobby. Marvel Chrome Hobby has a ton of the core and extended Marvel characters from, you know, the basics to the literally who's. But again, I don't know if that's exactly what you're looking for. Um, I'm pretty sure the Punisher is in Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975. Um, what else? Yeah, so Brooklyn Collection is the sixth, and from what I can tell, it's mostly like a very sketch focused box. Again, I haven't seen much information specifically yet, and I will be digging more into that when we get downtime today because uh, if it's a sketch focused set, then that's crazy. Like, I this like that I might get this for myself. If it's a sketch focused set, I might get this for myself. But um, it's hard to know offhand. Um, so what happens if all the spots don't fill for the mint? Uh, they probably will. The reason I think the Mint Marvel has been sitting at 9 slots so far, is because no one wants to, you know, make it 8 slots. No one wants to make it 7 slots. You know what I mean? It like a lot of the times, it's the most frustrating thing about the group breaks is like once it hits the halfway mark, it's like okay, that's going to fill in the next few days. But for as long as it still seems far away, right? If it still seems far away, aka 7, 8, 9 slots, 10 slots or more, people are like, oh, I can wait, and so it's just like a frustrating waiting game. But we do have a bunch of breaks lined up here, so feel free to keep asking questions, Tomaska, and we'll get things going on the way. Kelvin, what's good, brother? Nice to see you again, coming through there. All right. We've got a bit of a lineup today, so I want to make sure. Let me print this out, make sure I have it ready. So, but we'll start with our Pixar Gold. All right. Let me print this out for Kelvin. Okay. Okay. Which one am I looking at? I'm looking at this one first. That's right. Hello, folks. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have our very first break of the day, and it looks like it's going to be chock full of breaks today because we've got quite a lineup already, and it's only 7:10. So we're starting off here. We have the 2025 Topps Pixar Gold Hobby Box. This is, of course, a random card group break. And, of course, those of you with keen eyes will see that we do have another one of these group breaks listed. You can check that out in the background. Do not feel like you have FOMO. You didn't miss out quite yet, unless we pull something crazy, in which you did miss out, but maybe we pull something crazy in there as well. So, let's get it going, y'all. Let's get it going. As you all can see here, as I pull it up, this is each of you who got involved. So once again, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. Whoever ends up in the first slot, we get the first card. Whoever ends up in the second slot, we get the second card. Now, the thing is, we'll only be doing this randomization after we open everything that's after we open the 8-card pack in here. We're going to open this 8-card pack, and we're going to lay out everything here in the order that we pull it from 1 to 8. Then we're going to go to that list, and we're going to randomize. Then we're going to come back to this, and we're going to open up the encased card to see what's there. And we're going to shuffle that list one more time, which will be a 6th time. And whoever ends up in that first slot and the 6th randomization will get the encased card. But we can kind of deal with that later. For now, we'll focus on the main break and get things on the way. Everybody, once again, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. We opened a few boxes, actually, of Pixar Gold the other day, and we only had one multi-hit box. I'm going to angle this down so we can see kind of this area a bit more. We only had one multi-hit box out of, I think we opened 7 boxes. Which means I think we are the more likely to get a multi-hit box here. By multi-hit, I mean within the 8-card pack. So I'm hoping we get a few different numbered hits or auto hits in this pack. So here we go. Good luck, y'all. From 1 to 8, we start. Start off with Hank. Hank in the 1 slot. Card number 1 goes to Hank. Rex in the 2 slots. That's card number 2. Double Axe. Miguel and, what's that character's name? I forget. I was going to rewatch this the other day, but I didn't. Hector and Miguel. I really liked this movie. Hector and Miguel. Oh, if that's, I'll just put it up here for now, or whatever. I'll put it aside for now. So that's card number 3. Golden Moments. Photo finish. Golden Moments. Card number 4. Golden Moments, card number 5. Blick fights back. Card number 6, Izzy Hawthorne, high number out of 100. Izzy Hawthorne out of 100. Izzy Hawthorne out of 100. This from Lightyear? I never saw this. Yeah, Lightyear. Izzy Hawthorne out of 100. I should really go and just like spend a day watching all the different Pixar movies. All right. Izzy Hawthorne, card number 6. Ming Lee, card number 7. Ming Lee, card number 7. And last card number 8, Slinky Dog. Slinky Dog. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hank Rex Double X, Golden Moments, Izzy Hawthorne out of 100, Ming Lee, and Slinky Dog. Here we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Okay. So let's go to the randomization and see what's what. Here we go, everybody. Once again, thank you. Good luck. Here we go. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Randomized 5 times. Here is the list. Here we go. Kelly, Matthew, Ed. Matthew, Phil, Ed. Okay, let's say that again. Kelly, Matthew, Ed. Matthew, Phil, Ed. So, let's say that again here. Kelly, Matthew, Ed. Matthew, Phil, Ed. Kelly, Matthew, Ed. Matthew, Phil, Ed. So, Hank goes to Kelly, and Rex goes to Matthew. Hank goes to Kelly. Rex goes to Matthew. Golden Moments, and Double X go to Ed. Matthew gets Izzy Hawthorne. Phil gets Ming Lee. And Ed gets Slinky Dog. That goes to Phil. That goes to Ed. That goes to Matthew. And now, we'll see what's in this pack. We're going to see what's inside. And then we're going to go again to the randomizer and see who gets it. So here we go. Good luck. Good luck. 3, 2, hold on. Let's do the big reveal this way. Okay, Dorothea Williams out of 100. Dorothea Williams from Soul, I believe. Dorothea Williams. Perfection. Dorothea Williams out of 100. There's your numbering. Dorothea Williams. Yes, from Soul. Dorothea Williams. Perfection out of 100. So we will return to the list. And click this one more time. Whoever ends up in the first slot gets it. Here we go. Good luck. Boom. Matthew. Randomized 6 times. Goes to Matthew. Congratulations, Matthew. There we go, everybody. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much once again for getting involved. Thank you. And, of course, hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And we do have another one of these Pixar Gold group breaks listed. So if you're interested, check that out. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Okay. Great. Let me post that to YouTube, and then we'll get the Disney Chrome, which I believe is our last box of Disney Chrome in the building. Could be wrong, but as far as I'm aware, it is. Uh, da, da, da. It's on this page, isn't it? Okay. Da, 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 da. All right. Good, good, good. All right. Close out those. Next up. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a group break once again. We have the 2025 Topps Disney Chrome Hobby Box. This is, of course, a random pack group break. So everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in this break. This one took a bit longer to fill, so I apologize for that. I know some of you have been in this break for a little bit now, but it did fill finally. So thank you very much for that. Of course, we will get this going. So here's how this break is going to work. We're going to take a look over at this screen here. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So everybody, appreciate you. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times. We're pressing this randomize button 5 times. This will determine the order of, how we go. Whoever, after all the randomization and shuffling has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first pack that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack, third pack, and so on. Pretty straightforward. Not a lot of surprises there. Pretty sure most of y'all know the drill at this point. So here we go. Might as well get into it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Boom. That's 1, 2. That's 3, 4. Last one, 5. Randomized 5 times there. Here is the order. Ed, Matthew, Matthew. Mark, Travis, Robert. Israel, Matthew, Tim. Matthew, Phil, Ed. Okay, let's say that again from the top. Ed, Matthew, Matthew. Mark, Travis, Robert. Israel, Matthew, Tim. Matthew, Phil, Ed. Okay, that's the order here. I'll keep this up on my second monitor just so we're never really surprised by who's coming next, and we always know what's coming next. But for the rest of us, let's take a look over the main screen and get things on the way. Here we go, y'all. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I do believe this is our last box of 2025 Disney Mint, or sorry, 2025 Disney Chrome. I believe this is our last box in the building. I didn't double check that, but I think it is. I can double check later. But so if you want to open more Disney, we did list this Disney Mint random card group break. If you're familiar with Marvel Mint, basically the same thing, but for Disney. But yeah, here we go. Nothing left in the box. Okay. We start with first pack going to Ed. Then we have a double header for Matthew. Ed, Matthew, Matthew, Mark. Let's get it. Starting off with Ed. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Elizabeth Swan. Oaken. Sebastian. Princess Jasmine live action numbered out of 150 with a bit of, I don't even know what that is on the card. You can feel there's something there. I don't know if it will like rub off. I'll put it in the sleeve and top loader as is. Because I don't want to like try to rub it off and you know, make it worse, anything like that. But yeah, you can see it there. It's just at the bottom of her dress. Uh, it it does look and kind of like feel like you should be able to, but I don't know. I don't want to say anything for certain, but it is a decent hit. But unfortunately, that schmutz is not ideal, and hopefully that's not par for the course throughout the box. But there you go. We have Lotto Future Stars and Pacha. Okay, that is again for Ed. Next, we have 2 packs here for Matthew. Here we go. Good luck, Matthew. Cheshire Cat, Prince Charming, Genie, Simba, Refractor, Iconic Moments, and Joe Gardner. Here we go. Once again, pack 2 for Matthew. Benjamin Clawhauser. Wally. Pinocchio out of 265. Pinocchio out of 265. I think that's the first time I've seen that numbering in this set. I've never seen a hit out of 265. I've opened a good bit of this. Pinocchio out of 265 there. Very nice. Okay, Pinocchio out of 265. We have Hercules Hollow, Hercules Refractor. Kronk, and Gaston. All right. There we go. Those are again for Matthew. Here we go. Pack number 4. This goes to Mark. The order is Mark, Travis, Robert. So here we go. This one goes to Mark. Good luck, Mark. Figaro. Taka. Lotto. Aladdin. 101. Live action Aladdin 101. Live action Aladdin out of 101. Check that numbering there. Live action Aladdin out of 101. Pretty nice, pretty nice. We have Pluto, 95th anniversary, and Kenga and Rue. All right, not bad there for Mark. Not bad, not bad. Nice little hit there. Next up, we have Travis. Good luck, Travis. Mirabelle. Megara. Live action Peter Pan. Goofy. Frozone Icons. And Sully. That's going to Travis. There we go. There we go. And we have Robert. Here we go. Good luck, Robert. Tigger. Elio Solis. Elio Solis. And Kenga and Rue Refractor. With Strip the King Weathers out of 75. Okay, Strip the King Weathers out of 75. Strip the King Weathers out of 75. Very nice. Very nice there for Robert. Very nice. Very nice. We have iconic moments from Soul and Marshmallow. Okay, not bad, not bad. Robert. Now we have Israel, Matthew, Tim, Matthew, Phil, Ed. Israel, Matthew, Tim, Matthew, Phil, Ed. So here we go, Israel. Here we go. Good luck. Dale, or Dale, if you were worldwide. Ambassador Trice. Yzma. Pinocchio Refractor. Isn't it Mr. Worldwide who's Pitbull who says Dale? I don't know. I'm very out of touch. I'm very out of tune. I could be wrong. Donald Duck icons and Hey Hey. That is again for Israel. All right, Matthew. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Ambassador Cuesta, Hiro Hamada, Maleficent, Prince Philip, Cinderella icons, and live action Belle. All right, that is again for Matthew. Now we got Tim. Here we go. Good luck, Tim. Fix It Felix. Alice. Miguel. Alberto Scorfano. Iconic Moments. And Bucky the Squirrel. All right, there you go, Tim. Oh, yeah, you're over the other side. All right, now we are back to Matthew here. Back to Matthew. Boom, Makes Me Proud. Punisher, Venom, Cap, Winter Soldier, War Machine. Huh? Oh, I see. You just got them. Okay. Okay. Joy, Yen Sid, Simea, Refractor, Simea, Joe Gardner, Pluto, and Elio Solis. Again, that is for Matthew. Now you can say now you can never say I didn't get involved with personal. All right. I mean, you've done a personal before, Tomas. Like that was Tomaska. That was like, I mean, it was a while ago. I think you did do a personal. Yeah, you did the personal before. You got the Didn't you get the World War II? Here we go. This is for Phil, and then we have Phil, and then we have Ed. Okay, here we go. Woody, Lilo, Aladdin Refractor, We have Perdita out of 250. Perdita out of 250. Oh, I think that cut the sleeve. Yes, it did. Somehow. Okay. Let me look more top loaders. So I can top load that. Perdita for Phil out of 250. And Pinocchio icons with Lotto. All right. That is again for Phil. Appreciate you, brother. And last pack of the break goes to Ed. Here we go. Here we go. Pluto, Pongo, Ka, Ramon, Cusco, Emperor's New Groove Anniversary, and Kermit. All right, y'all. All right, there we go, y'all. There we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved with the break. Appreciate y'all. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And if you still want to get more Disney action, we do have again, Disney Mint and Pixar Gold. So check those out. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Yeah, let's see what you got. Marvel Flair, good choice. Good choice. Kevin, thanks for getting involved in the Famous Americans. Appreciate you. All right. It's been I like Marble Flare. I've opened a lot of Marble Flare. I've opened a ton of Marble Flare actually. We never really go by the case, but it's always like, you know, 2 boxes at a time here and there. But I think we have done like a few case breaks of it, but not a lot of it. But like we've opened a ton of it. Okay, what am I looking at? This one. Okay. Copy. Okay. Boom. Okay. So our group breaks are complete. Next up we have 4 personal breaks. I will say, Tomaska, given the lineup, we're probably gonna get to you around 9. Maybe a little bit earlier, but okay. That's fine. I'll just be playing Diablo. Okay. Okay. Starting off tonight's personals. Hello. 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 We have a personal break going through. We have a personal break going on. We got a personal break for Phil, my brother. What's good, bro? We have the One Piece Illustration Box Volume 5. These have been doing, like, surprising heat. You know, we've been getting some crazy heat out of these in a shocking manner. Of course, this is, you know, we are, from Carrying On His Will, we are looking for that red Luffy. We are, you know, hoping. So, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Phil, my brother, let's get it. Let's get into it here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Best Volume 2. Carrying On His Will. Promo 1. Promo 2. Nothing in the plastic. All right. Sabo. All right. First pack of Carrying On His Will. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Beppo. Lord of the Coast. Flamenco, Boa, and Luffy. Okay. We do have a Luffy hit. Okay. I don't remember the exact price of this. I know shortly after the release of this set, it was in the like low 20s. It might be in the like 15 range, which again, not bad, not bad. But yeah, we'll take that any day. Next up, here we go. Here we go. I will say we are overdue for a God Pack. So if there was ever a time, unfortunately not this time. Napoleon, Gyogyo, Momo, Helmeppo, Zoro, and Mars. All right. The Best Volume 2. We have Onami, Newgate, Lime Juice, Apu, Frankie, Marco, Alternate Art. And Sabo. If I remember right, this is like a $3 or $4 card, but such is the deal in reprint sets. Ace and Dawn. And last pack, here we go. Good luck. Bonnie, X-Drake, Pudding, Frankie, Robin, Bonnie, Dawn. All right. There we go. There we go. Phil, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. All right. Izzy getting filling out the fossil break. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right. Let me just print that out before we get into the next personal. Okay. That's okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break. We have a personal break here. We have the new 2026, or at the very least, very new to me, the 2026 Leaf President's Day Hobby Box. I have not opened any of these yet. I don't remember. Did they release last week or? I think they released last week or something like that. But this is one of the few. Yeah, they released about a week ago. This is one of the very few products that is both entertainment and sports crossover. 6-7. So, so you know, there's definitely going to be some hits in here from people I don't know in the sports world. Hopefully there are some hits from people I do know in the entertainment world. But even more than that, I hope we get some hits that you personally are hoping for. So here we go. Jason, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. I've not opened any of this yet, so this is exciting. It's interesting. Again, the only other like sports / entertainment crossover product is the Leaf Metal Halloween. So there you go. 3 hits. Number 1, we've got John Stockton. John Stockton, who I do recognize. John Stockton with the Mount Rushmore background. John Stockton, Mount Rushmore die cuts. Numbered of 4. John Stockton, numbered of 4. John Stockton, a name I think I do know. Next up, we have, oh, what's this? James Madison, the Presidents. Out of 4, okay. James Madison, sick. Welcome in, brother. All right, did not even know that was in there. Tommy John. Tommy John. I don't know which one of them is Tommy John. Is it the baseball player, or is it this guy? I would have to assume it's this guy because a baseball player named Tommy? Nah, that doesn't make sense. This guy is totally a Tommy. You can see his hand, his stuff is like in his sport coat there. His day coat. So that is it's this guy is totally named Tommy. It would never be the baseball player. One pulling a 1-1 and doing a stupid bit like that. There's surgery. Oh, this guy's Tommy. Oh, that's who it's named after? Pulling a 1-1 and doing that stupid bit and not understanding that this is like I don't know sports people, y'all. I don't know sports people. Don't yell at me. Oh man, that's so okay. Well, congratulations on your 1-1. And Conor McGregor, okay, Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor, We the People. Conor McGregor in the Oval Office, it looks like. If my eyes do not deceive me. Future American President, Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor, We the People. Also 1-1, okay. Notorious Irishman, Conor McGregor. Future American President, Conor McGregor. Isn't that would be the weirdest timeline if somehow Conor McGregor became president. Conor McGregor, We the People, 1-1. All right. Nothing left in the box there. Jason, my guy, thank you very much for getting involved in the break. I don't know anything about sports, but I did happen to recognize at least 3 of the hits. One of them, of course, being James Madison. James Madison, I did know, but he's not a sports guy. There we go. There we go. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There you are. All right. Okay, let me post those to YouTube. Then I'm going to run to the back, grab Kelvin's and Tomaska's breaks. And then we'll get those going. Could you please save some of that luck for me? Is it luck when I don't know these people? Is that luck or is it a curse? Because last time I opened Leaf Metal Halloween, we got a we got a comment on the video saying like, "Oh, how do you not know these people? Like, are you stupid? What are you doing opening this product if you don't know these sports people?" And meanwhile, in the video, I of course had the same similar like, I'm a TCG guy, I don't know sports, blah blah. like thing in the run up. I'm like, oh yeah, we mentioned it in the intro, etc., etc., etc. I don't know sports, etc., etc., etc. He's like, oh, sorry, I didn't watch the introduction. I just cut straight to the polls, and I'm like, so I have a feeling we're gonna see something similar here. But two one of ones is very nice. Two one of ones is a very nice pulls there. With that luck, I better get something or I quit. Ugh. I mean, pulling a one of one from Leaf is, I say that, it's not quite the same as pulling a one of one from a lot of other products. Still great. Still great. Don't get me wrong. Still great. Still a feat. But not exactly the same. All right. Smiley face on TikTok. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna go grab these two breaks. We'll get them going. Give me like 3 minutes. BRB. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break. We have another break. We have a personal break for Kelvin. We have the Magic the Gathering Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster Box, and we have the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box as well. So we have not opened a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster Box in a while, so I want to start with that. And then we'll get into Final Fantasy. So we'll start with Tarkir Dragonstorm. Let's keep it simple. Let's get it. Kelvin, my brother, thank you very much once again for getting involved. Thank you, my bro, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Tops MLB? No. I don't open sports. Smiley face on TikTok. I don't open sports. I'm the TCG / entertainment breaker. I open things like Magic or Pokemon or Star Wars or Marvel or Disney. That sort of thing. I don't know anything about sports. Nothing there in the box. Good luck. Let me pull up. What are we even looking for? Mox Jasper, Ugin, Elspeth, Halo Foils. Okay. It's been a while, y'all. It's been a while. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Yes, 10. Plains, Boulderboard and Dragon, Sonic Shrieker, Blizzard, Adept, Devotee, Cliffs, Pack Beast. What am I doing? This. Teval, Arbiter of Virtue. Protector of the Wastes. New Way Forward. Fangkeeper's Familiar. And All Out Assault. Spirit Token. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feral Deathgorger, Wildling, Brushmaster, Sharpshooter Merchant, Truth's Devotee. United Battlefront. I'll just leave them later. It's easier. Thunderbane Dragon. Glacierwood Siege. Bloomvine Regent. And Sidisi Regent of the Mire. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Disruptive Stormbrood. Whale of War. Devotee. Coronation. Within Range. Laseed Prowler. Teval, Arbiter of Virtue, non-foil. And Eshki Dragonclaw. Spirit token. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Swamp, Stormbrood, Deathgorger, Kirin, Rebuke, Exhale, Earthcarver. Teamer, Battlecrier. Kaldare, Pyremaw. Narset, Jeskai Waymaster. Flamehold Grappler. And United Battlefront. Warrior Dragon token. Swamp, Feral, Breaker, Priest, Betrayal, Messenger, Pummeler, Falls, Whisperer. Ugin, Eye of the Storms. Ugin. Steward of the Harvest. Holomark Siege. Scavenger Regent. And Magmatic Hellkite. All right. Spirit token. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Forest, Wildling, Stormbrood, Dragon, Evolving Wilds. Stadium Headliner. Deceptive Frostkite. Felithar, Dawn of Abzan. Kishla Village. Narset Jeskai Waymaster. Reliquary Dragon Token. Plains, Feral, Dragonstorm, Line Weight. Elder Legacy. Songcrafter Mage. Broodcaller Scourge. United Battlefronts. Smile at Death. And Hallmark Siege. Monk Bird Token. Swamp, Armament Dragon, Rite of Renewal, Snakeskin Veil, Lightfoot Technique, Scavenger Regent, Diviner of Mist, Lotus Light Dancers, Betor, Kin to All, non-foil. Betor, Kin to All. And Avenger of the Fallen. Warrior Dragon. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Island Stormbrood. Dragonstorm, Resolve, Highlands, Cost. Zergo, Thunder's Decree. Tip the Scales. Frostcliff Siege. Tygon, Master Opportunist. Misty Rainforest. Nice little Misty here. Foil Misty. Copy Monk Token. 3 packs to go. Mountain, Island Dragon, Monument, Tawny Back, Duelist Hawk. I forgot about Tempest Hawk. I'm gonna really quickly check to make sure I didn't miss any other Tempest Hawks. Nope. Okay. Marang River Regent. Chico Narset Unified. Warden of the Grove. Severance Priest. Winter Night Stories. Warrior, Goblin, Token. 2 packs to go. Forest, Dawnbreaker, Outrider, Sunshield. Bankkeeper's Familiar. Reunion of the House. Codis, the Fangkeeper. Dragonologist. And Severance Priest. Elephant Treasure Token. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Swamp, Dragonstorm, Frontline Rush, Night Watch, Fortress King Guard. Sibsig Ceremony. Adaptive Training Post. Nature's Rhythm. Zergo Thunder's Decree. Mox Jasper. Mox Jasper. Okay. Not serialized, unfortunately, but we did get one. Spirit and Spirit. All right. Okay. Final Fantasy time. Here we go. Or hold on real quick. Let me actually. Let me get my dinner situated. What is happening, bro? Why is this taking... Thing's broken. Okay. 1 second. Sorry, I don't know. All right. Okay. Here we go. Sorry about that. Let's get it. Plains, Sidon, Freya, Racetrack, Armon, Foresight. Sin, Clouds, Limit Break, Ravon, Amigo, Falcon, Airship Restored, Captain Landry Storm, Foil, Through the Ages, A-tier and pre-win. Frog, Hero, Token. Nine. Fat Chocobo, Heart Lily, Summon Anima, Ice Magic. Jesht, Reluctant Guardian, Seymour Flux, Kamari, Valiant Guardian. Cloud Midgar Mercenary. Cryptic Command, Through the Ages. Foil Cryptic Command, Through the Ages, to the Crystal Tower. Foil Cryptic Command. And Kefka Court Mage. Kefka Court Mage. With Hero Food Token. 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Island Fang. Fearless Icy Surge. Sid, Timeless Artificer. Saz Chocobo, Delivery Moogle. And Gongaga. Alright, Sid, Timeless Artificer. 480, non-foil. And Fang, Fearless Icy Surge. Matoya, Archon Elder. Rejoin the Fight. Summon Ixion. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. Chromatic Lantern, Through the Ages. Foil Chromatic Lantern, Through the Ages. Crystal of Altar Cave. Chromatic Lantern. And Hope S Time. Wizard Hero Token. Okay. Forest, Stolen Uniform, Geo, Trano, Gubu Gardner, Genji Glove, Transpose, Tataru Taru, Summon Bahamut, Summon Bahamut, Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages, non-foil, and Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Hero Token. Mountain, Fragments, Behemoth, Shambling Seath, Reinforcements. Absolute Virtue. Waka, Devoted Guardian. Summon GF Cerberus. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Brainstorm, Through the Ages, non-foil. And Dion, Bahamut's Dominance. Dion Bahamut's Dominant. Okay. Copy Hero Token. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Prompto Argentum, Sandworm, Katana, Ochu, Blitzball. Ultima. Snort. Balthier and Fran. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis. Farseek, Foil Through the Ages. And Golbez Crystal Collector. It would be nice to start getting some surges. You know, that last box that we did of this was pretty dang good. It'd be nice to start getting some surges, maybe some Neon Chocobos in the mix. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Swamp, Fang, Queena, Diamond Weapon, World Map, Vincent's Limit Break. Dion Bahamut's Dominance. Jidor, Aristocratic Capital. Ultimecia, Temporal Threat. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. Light Up the Stage. Foil. And Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Great hit. Not a surge, but still a great hit. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Very nice. Hero Bird Token. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Swamp, Summon Shiva, Vanille, Schemes, Phantom Train, Town Greeter. Van Street Thief, Tifa Lockhart. Cypher Amalfi. Kefka Court Mage. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages, Foil. And Summon Titan. Hero, Wizard, Token. 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Island, Ifrit, Zidane, Eject, Sahagin, and Namazu Trader. Memories returning. Summon Titan. Hildebrand Manderville. Y'shtola Knights Blessed. Y'shtola Knights Blessed. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let me find it here. Okay, $160 card. $160 card, very nice. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages, and Vinat, Heart of Hiddlin. Also, no Jubilees when you get to me, or when I get that card, I'm lighting it on fire. I don't even remember if Jubilee is in that set. Hero, Treasure, Token. 3 packs to go. I don't know if Jubilee is in that set. I can't remember. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Flames, Clash of the Icons, Cactuar, Battle Menu, Shopkeep. Machinist Arsenal, Alize Levelure, Yuffie, Materia Hunter, Summon Yojimbo, Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages, non-foil. Sir Conrad the Grim, non-foil, Through the Ages. And Vincent Valentine. Okay, still no surges, or, well, one partial surge. Hero Bird Token. It would be nice to get some surges. What's the guy got to do to get some surges around here? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Forest, Eden, Reno and Rude, Fang, Gaius Van Belsar, and Guadasalam. Gidor, Aristocratic Capital. Arden the Usurper. Mog, Moogle Warrior. Summoning Materia. Let me grab more top loaders. I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Bruce Charles, Boorish Herder, non-foil, Through the Ages. Bruce Charles, Boorish Herder, non-foil, Through the Ages. And Surge Foil Squall, Seed Mercenary. Surge Foil Squall. Okay, we got one. We got one finally. What's Squall at? Okay, Squall in the like 45, 50 range. Not bad at all. Food, hero token, last pack of the break. Here we go, last pack. Last pack. Swamp, Summon Anima, Capital City, Haste Magic, and Revelation. Squall Seed Mercenary. Gate Sith, Fortune Teller. Hope Best Time. Vinat, Heart of Hiddlin. Bolas's Citadel, Through the Ages, non-foil. Bolas's Citadel, Through the Ages, non-foil. And last, here we go. Tifa Lockhart Surge. Okay, Tifa Lockhart Surge. Tifa Lockhart Surge. All right. Treasure, hero, token. There we go, my brother. There we go, my brother. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, not exactly what we were hoping for there, but we did get a few different surges than we got last time. So, you know, slowly but surely making our way through the hit list there, and soon enough we will be getting those neon chocobos. I feel it. But there we go, Kelvin. There we go, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Next up. And what was that? Oh, Tomaska, did you also get in the historic autographs break there? Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break for Tomaska this time. We have the 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flare. So, of course, let's get it going. We've opened a bunch of this, and we haven't done a break for Tomaska in a while. And if we do, if we don't pull crazy stuff, Tomaska is going to judge us and hate us and flame us, and, so we have no choice but to do well here. We have no choice. But here we go, Tomaska. Let's get it. Always appreciate you, Kelvin, brother. Thank you. Not every box can be like the last two, yeah. But we can hope. We can dream. We can dream. We can have faith. The sun will come out. All right, here we go, Tomaska. Ghost Rider, Spidey, Luke Cage, Solar Flare, and Galactus Flarium. $26. Galactus Flarium 26. Scarlet Witch, Thor, Hulk, what's it? Iridescence, I think. I think that's the insert. Hulk Iridescence. Yes, I remembered Iridescence. Okay. And Flareum Ragnarok. Flareum Ragnarok number 16. Sam Wilson, Black Panther. Quicksilver, Fall Flare out of 299. Quicksilver Fall Flare out of 299. And Venom Flareum. Let's see. 31. Namor, Nova, Black Panther Solar Flare, and Captain America Flareum. Number 6. I'm alive. We got Groot, Thanos, Power Blast, Storm, and Magento Flareum. Flareum Magento, number 1. A lot of very low numbers so far. Very low numbers so far. Gamora and Odin. Canonical Blasts, Electro with Flareum Bucky Barnes. Bucky Barnes Flareum, I believe, is in the 2nd tier. Could be wrong. Oh, very high number here this time. Bucky Barnes 53 Flareum. Flareum 53. Invisible Woman. Oopsies. Athena, Namor Solar Flare, and Thor Flareum. $18. Luke Cage, Scarlet Spider, Galactus Power Blasts, and Daredevil Flareum. Okay. If I remember right, this is a very high number. It's like 55 or something like that. 45. But still. All right. Kingpin. Medusa. Hercules Solar Flare, and Spider-Man Flareum. Number 8. Nick Fury, Fastos, Kang Canonical Blasts, and Flareum Wolverine. Wolverine Flareum. Number 28. Iron Fist, Sabretooth, Black Bolt out of 5. This is the single highest pull I've ever pulled from this set. Black Bolt out of 5. My previous best was out of 15. Tomaska, I got you. See? See? Black Bolt out of 5. I don't know the number, or I don't know the name of the out of 5. Let me guess. So, it goes Spring Flare, Winter Flare, Fall... No, Fall Flare, Winter Flare, Spring Flare. That brings me to 99. Then it's, I don't know, Twilight Flare. Twilight Flare out of 5. Black Bolt, Twilight Flare out of 5. And you could argue color match. You really could argue color match. You know, it might be as close as you might get. Maybe the Winter Flare would be a color match, right? It would be, maybe the Winter Flare is probably closer to a color match, frankly, but this is very nice. Black Bolt out of 5. Twilight Flare. Very nice. With Avengers Flarium. $38. Can we end on a high Flarium? Let's end on a high Flarium. Let's end on like a... Let's end on a tier 4 Flarium. Why not? Let's end in the 50s. Let's end in the 50s. Doc Ock, Professor X, Vision, Solar Flare, and Miles Morales Flarium. Unfortunately, I think we end at 11. I think this is... I'm pretty sure if I remember right, Miles Morales is 11. Yes. Unfortunate. but a hit out of 5 is a hit we will certainly take. There we go, Tomaska. There we go. There we go. What do you mean, boo? What do you mean, boo? You got a hit out of 5 on a great character. Black Bolt is, like, iconic. There we go. Black Bolt sucks. No one likes him. What do you mean? Robert, what's good, bro? Coming through with the Spidey Collector Booster Pack. I see you. That's crazy that you're gonna boo an out of 5 hit, Tomaska. That's just hater energy. That really, I gotta be out. That's hater energy. That is hater energy. Come on, bro. Yeah, man, you talked me into it, so I got the Disney Chrome group and the Spidey. Hey, you don't want to know what happened if it was a Jubilee? Me. Okay. Okay. So we're all good there, I think. Now we got to do. So next up is the Pokemon Fossil group break. Let me set up the randomizer. Set up the randomizer for the Fossil group break. Okay. And let me print this out for Robert. Go grab that as well. Then we'll get everything going all together. Okay. And the Pokemon. Yeah. So we have two breaks lined up here. We got Pokemon Fossil, and then we have a Spider-Man Collector Booster Pack, or personal break, sorry. So I'm gonna go grab the Spidey pack, and then we'll do Fossil, then we'll do Spidey. By that time, I'm assuming, because I am a little bit ahead of schedule, but I do have I think my food will probably be here by like 9:20, which I think should just about line up with when these breaks are all good. So let me go grab that BRB. Okay. And let's pull up Poke Data. Base set unlimited. No, that should be fine. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We have another group break here. We have another group break. We have our Pokemon Fossil Unlimited group break. This is, of course, a random card group break. So, everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in this. I will say, before we get into it real quick, we do have our Pokemon Ascended Heroes half case of blisters. So only 2 slots left in that. We can get that going tonight if those fill, just 2 slots. So if you're interested, check that out. You know, we can get that going basically right after this. So if you're interested, take a peek, take a peek. But yeah, we'll focus on this now. So this is, of course, a random card group break. We've done a number of these, and of course, we are hoping. What was that pop up? I couldn't even see it before it disappeared. Okay. We are hoping for this top tier of hit. As we can see here, this Gengar Hollow is really the chase that we're looking for. Now, these raw prices don't really, you know, they don't really look all too impressive, but once you take that to a PSA 10, these become behemoths, okay? They become behemoths, and these behemoths are what we're looking for. This top row especially. Gengar Hollow, Articuno, Dragonite, Zapdos, Ditto. These, in general, we're looking for any Hollow at all. But Gengar Hollow is what we're keeping our eyes on the prize for. You know, I'm really hoping that we can keep doing these group breaks until we finally get this Gengar Hollow. Or even, you know, Articuno, Dragonite, we'll take those. We'll take those. You know, non-foil Dragonite and non-foil Gengar, you know, there's a few non-foil hits that are decent hits. Let's get into it here. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. Good luck. What's going to happen is we're going to open this up. We're going to lay out every card in the order that we pull it. We're not doing any pack tricks. Just from 1 to 11, we're going to lay them out in the order that we pull them here. Okay, in the order that we pull them here. Black Bolt at PSA 9 is 350. Hey, dang, okay. Again, sorry, I got distracted. We're going to lay them out in the order that we pulled them here, from 1 to 11. Then after we've laid everything out, we're going to take a look over at this screen here, which, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. So once the cards have all been laid out, we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot after all the shuffling will get the first card that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we pulled, so on and so forth down the list. Nothing super crazy, nothing super outrageous. So let's get into it here. Let's get into it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Starting us off, card number 1. I'm gonna put things there so it's just far enough away. Card number 1, trainer card for recycle. Card number 1, trainer card for recycle. It's worth saying, by the way, I know this is a little tragic, but not every pack gets a holo. I'm hoping we get a holo, but not every pack gets a holo. This is, of course, base set. This is, of course, unlimited, but it is, you know, this is very old. So not every pack gets a holo. Card number 2, another trainer card, Mysterious Fossil. Card number 3, someone send this just straight to Kabuto King. Card number 3 is a Kabuto. Kabuto. Card number 4, Horsey. Horsey in the 4 slots. Card number 5, Ekans. Ekans, card number 5. Card number 6, Energy Search Trainer card. Energy Search Trainer card. Card number 7, Krabby. Krabby, card number 7. Card number 8. Ooh, Moltres. Moltres in the 8 slot. Okay, Moltres. Unfortunately, not hollow. Not hollow, but it is a Moltres. PSA 10 non-hollow Moltres. In the like high 3s, low 4s range. PSA 10 non-hollow Moltres. From what I can tell, let's see. I do think the edging on the right side is a little heavier than the edging on the left. But for grading purposes, I don't know how negligible that is. I don't know a lot about grading myself. But you know, I think it's a little bigger, but not by much. Top and bottom look even to me. I don't see any damage. I don't see any dings. I don't see anything like that. I don't see any print errors. Looks pretty clean. That is card number 8, Moltres. Non-foil. Card number 9, Slowbro. Card number 10, Cloyster. And card number 11, Sandslash. Okay. Again, as a reminder, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay? So, let's take a look at the randomizer here and see who gets what. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, last one, 5. Randomized it 5 times. Here's the order. Felix, Jordan, Israel, Robert. Israel, Robert, Felix, Cody. David, Matthew, David. Okay, let's say that again. Felix, Jordan, Israel, Robert. Israel, Robert, Felix, Cody. David, Matthew, David. Okay? So, let's say that again while we look at the hits. Felix, Jordan, Israel, Robert. Israel, Robert, Felix, Cody. Moltres going to Cody. Congratulations, Cody. David, Matthew, David. Okay? So, Slowbro and Sandslash go to David there. Oh yeah, you're over there. Cloyster going to Matthew. Moltres going to Cody. Congratulations, Cody. Krabby and Recycle Trainer card going to Felix. Mysterious Fossil Trainer card going to Jordan. Israel getting Kabuto and Ekans. Israel getting Kabuto and Ekans, and Robert getting Horsey and Energy Search Trainer. Okay. There we go, y'all. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Thank you very much. I will totally be listing another one of these. I really want someone to get one of those Gengar Hollows out of a group break. So until we do, I will be listing these and listing these until we run out. So everybody, thank you very much. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Let me post that to YouTube. And then we got personal break. Da, 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 da. Where's there it is. Okay. Okay. That's silly. Okay. Hello, we have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break here. We have Magic the Gathering Spider-Man Collector Booster Pack here for Robert. I will say, you know, if for anyone who likes Magic, we do have a you know, Final Fantasy Collector Booster Pack here. This is a random card group break. You can, you know, for just $12, you could potentially get a Cloud Surge foil, you know. I really just want this break to fill. We've had it listed for so long, and there's still 8 slots left. You know, I don't know why it's taking forever to fill, but I'd really like to get this going. So if you like Magic, please check that out. But yeah, let's get this going. Here we go. Here we go, Robert. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We pulled pretty decently from Spider-Man so far. I haven't opened it in probably a few months though. So let's see what we can do here. Spider Manifestation, Spider-Rex, Daring Dino, Venomized Cat, Amazing Acrobatics, News Helicopter, Prison Break, Prowler, Clawed Thief, MJ, Rising Star, Heroes Hangout, and Forest. We have Friendly Neighborhood, Enchantment, Carnage, Crimson Chaos, I was gonna have the pricing data up, but apparently their TCG players bugging, and for some reason they don't have the pricing data, the price guides for Spider-Man. So I'm just going off memory here. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, Mindbreak Trap, Non-Foil, and Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel. With art series, Behold the Sinister Six Behind. Okay. There we go, Robert. There we go, there we go, there we go, my man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, my bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. Okay. Great. Okay. Looks like we are all. Look, partner said Black Bolt is his favorite Inhuman. So, I mean, obviously, like Black Bolts. Are you gonna grade it though? Price. What were you looking on? Price charting? Um, Let me see. Let me check out price charting and see. So I also don't know what one of ones have been pulled from that set. I've never. Um, I asked Kronk. There's better ways, Tomaska. There's better ways. Except it's not showing here, so maybe let's go to eBay direct and just keep it simple. eBay. Oops. Well, advanced. Um, Emma Frost, Twilight out of 5. 253. I think that's comparable. Emma Frost and Black Bolt, I think, are comparable. Um, let's see what else. My Shack and Magic Journey 2 to 5. Hey. Um, yeah, there's not a lot of high tier hits posted here. There's not a lot of high tier hits posted here. Printing plates. Yeah. Interesting. All right. So let me add another fossil group break. Let me find it. There it is. What's with y'all giving me 2 out of 5s? I mean, hey. Two out of 5 is always good. Do. 11. Copy. Um, okay. Paste. Did I go? Yes, I did. Okay. Save. Gaming. Pokemon. this. Nah, let's do. Is that what? Okay. Let's see. Should have posted. Okay, I did. Okay, great. Great, 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 great. And then I can get rid of this one because the next one's posted. Baller. All right. How much is Fossil? $24.95. $24.95 slots. Okay. Let's see, is there any? No, nothing there. Check this. Ba, 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 ba. David filled out the Ascended Heroes break, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right. Here we go. All right. Appreciate you, Tomaska. Okay. So I'm gonna get the Ascended Heroes break set up, but my food's basically here. So I'm gonna do that as soon as I get back. But I have everything printed. I'm just gonna set up the randomizer, make sure I have everything ready to go for the group break. And then okay, that's the randomizer. Let me pull up bucket data. Okay. So many of these hits are crazy hits. That's insane. Okay. Um. Okay. I can. I'm good there. I can close that out. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna take my break here. I'll be back in half an hour. It's 9:23. I'll be back at, we'll say 9:55. We'll 9:55. Okay. $9:55. Okay. Back in a little bit, y'all. Okay. Stu, looks like we are all caught up, I think. So we have our Ascended Heroes. Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have our Pokemon Mega Evolution 2.5 Ascended Heroes Tech Sticker Collection Blister Half Case. This is, of course, a random blister group break. So here's how this is going to work. As you can see, we got a bunch of random blisters here. What's going to happen is we're going to take a look over at this screen. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So once again, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate y'all. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first blister that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second blister, so on and so forth down the list until all slots have had their blister. So pretty straightforward, not a lot of surprises. Might as well get into it. Here we go. Keep it simple. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, number 5. Here is the order, randomized 5 times. Travis, David, Jordan. David, Jake, John. Travis, David, Jordan. David, Jake, John. Okay, that is the order there. So we might as well get into things here. Go. Let's put things there. Should be fine. All right. Starting us off, first blister goes to Travis. Here we go. Good luck, Travis. This is not opening well. Where's the one right up top? Okay. Right. X sticker and your promo. Okay. 3 packs here going to Travis. Good luck, Travis. Here we go. Diglett. Wattrel. Creepy. Energy. Zekrom. Ball. And Spidops. Pack 2 for Travis. Medicham, Dratini, Weepin' Bell, Bellsprout Energy, Snorunt Ball, and Hoopa. And the last pack here for Travis. Here we go. Good luck. Tepig, Ultra Ball, Medicham Energy, Vanillix Ball, and Victory Bell. All right. There we go. That was again for Travis. Appreciate you, Travis. Where are you? All right. Next up we have David. Here we go. Good luck, David. One, pack two, three, sticker, and promo. All right. Here we go. Good luck, David. Here we go. Swirlix, Skitty, Mawile Energy, Charmander Ball, and Mega Scrafty EX. All right. Here we go. Pack two for David. Here we go. Wurmple, Psyduck, Rufflet Energy, Mawile Ball, and Zekrom. Pack three. Here we go. It would be nice to get something. It certainly would be nice to get something. Snowrunts, Budgew, Scorbunny Energy, Togekiss Ball, and Monkey Dory. Okay. There we go. That was again for David. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for getting involved. Next up is Jordan. Here we go. Good luck, Jordan. Sticker and promo. Pack one here for Jordan. Pack one for Jordan. Let's get it. Good luck. Bellsprout, Rufflet, Drampa Energy, Riolu Ball, and Togekiss. Rubbin. Dracloak Energy, Camerupt Ball, and Zekrom. Jeez, man, what is going on? Did we get a single hit, bro? Marill, Glastrier, Hitmon Top Energy, Salazzle Ball, and Registeel EX. Hey, this break is not going the way I was hoping. I was hoping, you know, everyone gets something. Here we go. That was again for Jordan. Jordan, appreciate you. Thank you. Next up is David once again. Here we go. Good luck, David. Promo. sticker. There we go. Can we finally get a hit? Can we finally get a hit? Scraggy. Metacham Energy, Ghastly Ball, and Executor. Okay, wow. What is happening? Gibble. Sneasel. Gong. Mawile Ball, and Mega Embor EX. Okay. And last pack here for David. Last pack here for David. Ghastly, Skitty, Dreepy, Energy, Darumaka Ball, and Rayquaza. Wow. This is not what I was hoping for from this break. Why is no one getting any hits? Okay. Well, there we go, David. There we go. Next up we have Jake. Here we go. Good luck, Jake. Right. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Jake. I'm praying that you get a hit. So that someone gets something. Roly-Poly, Budgew, Giovanni, Karkle, and Transceiver. Okay. Technically a hit. The Transceiver is technically... That's the problem about blisters versus, you know, boxes or ETBs or whatever. The expectations are everywhere. You can't really know, can't really predict what you might get. Tepig, Spiritomb, Vanillite Energy, Murkrow, Team Rocket Murkrow, and Tapu Koko. Well, at least we got a Team Rocket Murkrow. We'll take that. And last pack here for Jake. Ralts, Riolu, Ralts Energy, Chikorita Ball, and Colossal. Wow. That's... Why are we not getting any hits? Where's Jake? And last, John. Here we go, John. I'm really hoping that you get hits here, because elsewise that's going to be tragic. Here we go. sticker and promo. All right. 3 final packs going to John here. Good luck, John. Reboot. Obstagoon, Groudon Energy, Beautifly Ball, and Entei. 2 packs to go. Please, 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 please. Diglett, Psyduck, Bayleaf, Fairy Energy, Wattrel Ball, and Colossal. Please, 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 John, please, get a hit, please, please, please. Wurmple, Phantump, Slurpuff, Kingambit Energy, Carbink, okay, Miss Magus. We got something. It only took us, what, 18 packs to get this, but we finally did it. That's why I hate. I'm not gonna list another tech sticker blister break. This is just so feels bad. You know, there's no like certain expectations that you get like with a certain like, you know, with a bundle or like a like boxes or an ETB. You have certain expectations and can't really meet those expectations with blisters. So at the very least, this Friday, Ascended Heroes has more products releasing, so it'll be easier to break. So if you want Ascended Heroes, check us out on Friday. Personals. It's really sucks that no one else got like any hits. Sorry about that, y'all. But what can you do? But everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in the break nonetheless. At the very least, I hope you had a good time. But yeah, man, that's tough. That's about as tough as it gets. Let me post this to YouTube. Okay. Good there, good there. Roderick was good. Let's get you going. Robert as well. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved there. Okay. Let me go grab these. BRB. 1 second, actually. I have to find where this is. Okay. Let's, okay, be right back. Okay. Miss Rose. Yo, hope you're doing well. Wanted to ask if I can make some arts for your channel, if you don't mind. What does that mean? What does that entail? What are you asking? Use your words. Okay. All right. Just followed. No, you didn't. I don't want a liar in here. All right. All right. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Roderick. We have 2 boxes of Steel Requiem. First time we've had Gundam card game back in the break room for a few weeks. So let's get this going, of course, of course. Let me pull up Steel Requiem price guide. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. How you doing, Roger? What's good, bro? Okay, nothing there. Right. All right, all right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. Good luck. Can we get a plus plus? Fred, Junction Do, Peace Million, Gundam AG2 Normal, LR. What up? Nothing much, brother. Nothing much, you know? Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. I'm kind of going non-stop tonight, which is nice, but Friday is going to be chaos. We have so many group breaks already filled for Friday. Misala, so many so that I'm not looking forward to it because I know it's just going to be a pain. La Crusette, Galette, and Resource. So many groups. Like, the first, 2 hours of Friday are just going to be group breaks. It's insane. Zigaki, Kizak Custom, Distant Reunion, Vertigo, and Resource. Misala, Kizak Custom, Jachindu, Sirocco, and Ultron Gundam, LR. I mean, it's good, don't get me, but it's like, this is like a day of breaks that have been you know, imagine this, but I'm gonna have to clear the table 3 times on Friday. That's the main issue, is I won't have space to put anything anywhere all weekend. Like, the table over there that I use for shipping is just gonna be completely loaded all weekend because of all the group breaks. Daughtris, privileged position. Again, good problem to have, but it's oh my god, Hatarubi, Healthy Curiosity, and Union Flag Custom, LR. It's just an organization nightmare is kind of the thing. That's my take on it. Is I'm just gonna have no space for breaks all weekend. I think I got an email there. What's this? Everett, what's good? I don't know what you got. I'll find it in a minute, but thanks for getting involved nonetheless, brother. Appreciate you. Palestine, Gundam NT1 LR. So far, still no pluses. I think we've only done like 6 packs, but still no pluses so far. Defers. Unheralded Attack. Super Gundam. Towsy and Resource. Downs. Zigaki. Zeidasar. Hajiroboshi, and G-Fred LR. There's a product releasing in 2-3 weeks that you might like, Roderick. I still have to do more digging to find the specifics of it, but it looks like it, and I could be wrong. I have to figure out more about it as they release more info about it, but it looks like it's just Marvel sketch cards. I could be wrong. I'm not fully certain yet. Asemo Asuno and Omega Saikamu LR. But it looks like it's just Marvel sketch cards. From like what I've seen, from what they've put out, they haven't released a ton of information about it. But yeah, you saw that? Yeah, I'm gonna do more digging into it because if it really is just sketch cards, I'm gonna get it for myself, frankly. Kyrios, Besserung, because that's kind of, you can't have all the fun, Roderick. I need some for myself too. But I don't know, it looks cool. I have to figure out more about it though. Bondoc, eliminate target. Summon, gonna mix divider and resource. Maybe they're selling this out with sketches from the set. Hard to tell what that means. Strange though. They might be buyback sketches from other sets, because people I heard I saw one comment somewhere saying like, oh, I could have sworn we pulled that sketch before. I'm like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? So maybe they're buyback sketches. Maybe it's like but I don't know. Radish, Zedas M, a Machine, Airstrike Gundam, Rao Lacrusette, Rare Plus, our first plus, and look at him, Rao Lacrusette. Rao Lacrusette, Rare Plus, very nice. Very nice. G Defensor. Neon. Justice Gundam. Asemo Asuno. And very nice. Very, very nice here. We got another SP. We got the fist bump. We got half of the fist bump here. Mikazuki August, common plus SP. Mikazuki August, common plus SP. And Rao Lacrusette is like $30. This is about 27. Very nice. Though getting an SP does theoretically suggest that we're not getting an LR++, but we'll see. Maybe we could get both. That'd be crazy. Grayzine, Barbados Adept, and Resource. I want to see what those orders are. Everett, getting involved with each of the One Piece breaks. Appreciate you. And Robert coming through with the Famous Americans. Appreciate you. All right. Enact Demonstration Color, Warped Intent, Farsia, Improved Technique, Commander Type, and Resource. Kylan, what's good, my bro? How we doing, man? How you been? How you been? Hizak, Defers, Justice Gundam, Look of Determination, Graham Acre, and Resource. Enact Demonstration Color, Unheralded Attack, Over the River and Through the Woods, Red Gundam, and Providence Gundam LR. Providence Gundam LR. Din Commander Type, Neon, Justice Gundam, Awakened Potential, Gundam Fusion Rebake, and Resource. I think we're waiting on 2 more plus cards, right? Dorothea, Sandrock Custom, Flight Form, Comfort LR. The good half of the 2. Masala, Jachindu, Penelope, Comfort LR Plus, Comfort LR Plus, 20, like 23 to 25. Comfort LR Plus. I think we're still waiting on our resource fluff. So that should be coming up. Zedas, Dodger's Flyer, Field Directive, Jupitris, Virtue, and Resource. Zigaki, G Defensor, a Machine, Death Scythe Hell, and Resource. Last pack should, theoretically, have our Resource plus card. GN Armor, Barbados 6 form, Besserung, and there it is, Common plus Resource. All right. All right. Let's kind of move that like that. Do this like this. All right. Number 2. Box 2. GX Bits. Full Armor Unicorn Gundam. Gundam Kyrios. Besserung. Resource. Out of Steel Requiem. I don't think we are. I know we have a case, but I don't know if I'm allowed to split it. Le Creuset, Resource. I'm assuming I am because, but I also don't know. Yazan Gable. I know we are getting more soon anyway. Galette and Ultron Gundam. I know we have more on the way. This was only like part 1 of an order. I didn't even realize we were getting a case. I thought we were just getting a bunch of loose boxes. But we do have a case, but So because we're getting a bunch more boxes, I don't know if they want me to split the case. Defers, Justice Gundam, Flight Form, Penelope, and Common Plus Resource. I was gonna email you though, bro. I was gonna email you telling we got some more in. Glad you popped in. Saved me some work. Stereo AFOM, Barbados 6 form, Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode Virtue, Gundam Exia Trans MLR. Gundam Kyrios, GN Armor, Barbados 6 form, Healthy Curiosity, Z Gundam Biosensor Rare Plus, Z Gundam Biosensor Rare Plus. I've been here all night waiting for it to slow down until I picked up a few boxes. Rue, Rebo Colony, Egog, Divider, Resource. Cyclops Team, Athene, Embrabi, Resource. 5 more in the case if you open it. Yeah, I'll see if it lets me split after the break. I'll see if it lets me split it. Rakoa's Shadow, Alley Strike Gundam, Providence Gundam, LR, and Resource. Radish, Ashtaron, Reunion, Improved Technique, Commander Type, and Resource. How you doing though, Dave? What's good, bro? Full Armor Unicorn Gundam, Eternal, Barbados Lupus, LR, Gundam Barbados Lupus, LR. Gundam Barbados 5th form, Mobile Worker, Full Armor, Death Scythe Hell, and Resource. How many boxes are in the... I believe 12, yes. Rebo Colony, Gundam Kyrios, a Machine, Look of Determination, and Resource. Towards Destiny, Sigu, Farsia, Graham Maker, Omega Saikumu, LR. Living the dream, brother. How you doing? Nonstop, dude. Tonight's been busy, you know, but I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little overheated. I didn't check the weather when I left today, and I put on this big thick thing, and then in here the heat's on, and I can't really turn the heat off, otherwise the place like freezes immediately. It's like, okay, well, I guess I have to suffer. I'm surprised I'm not sweating on camera, but beyond that, I'm doing pretty good. Tactics. Mobility type. Gundam Asteron, Barbados Adept, and Resource. Like even last night, I had multiple windows open in my apartment. For some reason, I just didn't register that it wasn't cold. Super Gundam, Jupiterus Resource. Hellion, Boundock, Justice Gundam, G Bouncer, Vertigo, and Resource. Union Flag, Privileged Position, Tulia, Binolok, Salmon, however you pronounce that, Tauzi, and Resource. Zigaki, Kaminsky, Dorothea, Hatsurubi, Red Gundam, Freedom Gundam, LR. LR. How many miles to the battlefield? Over the river and through the woods. Rakoa's Shadow. Wicked Potential. Gundam NT1LR Plus. Gundam NT1LR Plus. About $40 right here. Gundam NT1LR Plus. What do we have? 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Rebo Colony. Over the river and through the woods. Semo Suno. And G Fred. LR. Union Flag, Yazan Gable, Awkward Approach, Flight Form, and Resource. Ooh, almost had an accident there. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Kizak Custom, Eliminate Targets, Penelope Middle Form, and Theo LR. EOLR. And last pack. Daughters Flyer. Farsia. Over the river and through the woods. Death Scythe Hell and Resource. All right there, brother. There we go. There we go. Thank you, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved. Of course, of course. Some decent hits in there. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, let me just do this real quick, and then I'll check the Gundam on the back end. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break, once again for Robert. Robert's coming through with some SMC, Saturday Morning Cards. Saturday Morning Cards Inspector Gadget Limited Edition. We've been opening a decent amount of Inspector Gadget. I think we've mostly opened Chuck E. Cheese, but Inspector Gadget is, I think, it's solidly in second place. and for a good reason. I think it's a ton of fun. So here we go. We might as well get into it. Good luck, good luck, good luck, Robert. Here we go. Three, two, one. Mad Agents. Mad Agents out of 10. Okay, very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. Mad Agents numbered out of 10 for Robert. Congratulations, Robert. Very nice hit. Very, very, very nice hit here for Robert. With the blueprint border. Very nice. Again, there's your numbering. Mad Agents numbered out of 10. Very, very, very nice hit here. All right. There you go, bro. There you go. All right, all right. Appreciate you, man. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you enjoyed. Okay. All right, give me a minute to do this here. Check the back end, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, that's those. Now let's find this. Steel Requiem. All right. If you're looking for more Steel Requiem, you should be able to get it going if that's what you're hoping for. I can do that. Okay. Oh, what's my number? Where's my, what was I looking at? Okay, I just got 5. I just got 5. 3. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. Um, while we've got a half a second between breaks, we might as well speed run our dailies. Okay. Oh, oh, that was a waste of a. Oh, I didn't even think. Um, okay. Uh, there's no L here, and there's no L here. G. A. All right. Uh, okay. Phantom, feather, heavy, fly. Oh, not even one away. Okay. Um, Sour Patch Kids, Free Range Patch Kids, Leghorn Patch Kids, Foghorn, Leghorn, Foghorn, Crested, Foghorn Fly, um, Shaving Cream, Sour Cream, Heavy Cream, Topical Cream, Free Range, Fly Fishing, Free Range Fishing, Rad Fishing, um, Fly, Pearl Tease Crimp, Feather, things you can do to hair. Boom. Um, Wicked Bad. Okay. Would not have got that, but I just guessed. Fly Bad, Wicked Rad. All right. We got it. We got it. And a really quick strands. Can I speed run strands? Cold competition. Luge. Bob's. Nope. Bob's led. Winter. 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 This is the sports. Winter sports. Hockey. Curling. Dude, I'm going crazy here. Uh, this is all one word. Wow, this is a huge word. It ends in sing probably, or ding, seding or ding. Oh, snowboarding. That was a really quick. That was probably my fastest strands I've ever done. I mean, it was very easy. Don't get me wrong. That was my fastest strands I've ever done. Uh, Connections wasn't too bad. Connections was pretty simple. Wordle, pretty simple. As far as my trios go, that might have been my fastest trio. Let's see about Marvel Duel. Start with the MCU. Who's yesterday's character? Dreykov. Okay, so let's go on the opposite. Dreykov. So, uh, okay, they're not. Whoever it is isn't in both. Male, human, probably villain, with no affiliations. Um, uh, let's try this. Okay, so they're from the movies. A male villain. Uh, Male villain from the movies. Let's just do Mandarin because we know that they're human, but he's not a villain. Male supporting character, Trevor Slattery. He's a villain? Um, he's not he shouldn't be a villain. But he does, whoever it is does have powers. A male with powers in the movies from Earth who is not a hero or villain. That really limits it down. There would have to be a supporting character at that point, but Homelander, yeah. Um, I'm gonna guess Teefs, not because I think Teefs is gonna give me any information. I just need to see if Teefs is in the supporting category, like I think they are. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So the only thing I'm missing is power types. So now I guess who is a human who is not a human mutate with powers in the movies? A human. So Wong, but I think Wong is technically a superhero. But no, he's in both. Um, supporting character. Uh, it's not Strange. Wouldn't be, but it has to be someone like that. Okoye? Is that who you're talking about? Because, well, all of the Dora Milaje, I believe all of the Dora Milaje are bald. So, would that work? No. It's a guy. It's a guy. Um, quote, we're all gonna die. There's a spaceship. Oh, Ned. I was literally rewatching Spider-Man. I don't know why I didn't guess Ned. All right. Comics. Um, let's start with the classic Molecule Man, Jean Grey, Thanos, just for information. So it's a male superhero mutant from Earth, newer than 1972. Perception is not one of them. Lizard was actually the guess a few days ago. Yeah, Lizard was actually the guess a few days ago. Like I think on Monday. What's that guy with the head and arms and stuff? Great, actually, great suggestion, Dave. Thank you, bro. It's a male superhero who's a human mutant. It suggests X-Men. Let's go. What's that guy's name? I know this isn't right. I need a new character. Let's do magic. Because I need year. 75. Okay. Who's in the 80s? This is too new, but 1989. It's newer than Jubilee. Quote, I tried to expose the truth. A human mutant who is newer than the 90s who tried to expose the truth. I need to get the year. That's the main thing. Okay. Older than 2011. No way. It is. Glob Herman, baby. As I pressed enter, it wasn't so much a guess as I was trying to figure out. Like I knew it wasn't Miles, because he's not. He's a mutate, not a mutant. I just wanted to guess him because I needed to limit the years. But I didn't do too bad in today's dailies. I did not do too bad. Tomato, tomato. Why did you say tomato twice? All right. Oh, second tomato sounds more like tomato. Yeah, tomato, tomato. Are we buying some Gundam? Looks available. Up to you, bro. Up to you. I split the case, so if you want, it's ready. It's up to you, bro. Rage bait used to be believable. It's pronounced Rajba. Yeah. Little known facts. Didn't want to order and find out it took the last 2 boxes available again. No, I believe the whole not available for me. Really? Refresh the page. I would strangle you right now, but I can't, so just know I've been in your city before and I can hunt you down like a mule dog. Um, it's pronounced Rajba. 8 places in America that will vanish from the map if Yellowstone erupts. Okay. I got an email. 2 more for Roderick. I see you. I see you, brother. Okay. I'll just give it like 2 minutes to see if Dave's order comes through. Give it a second, because I'm assuming he's working on it anyway. Um, What was I looking at? What was I was gonna put together. Oh yeah, I'm probably putting together something for this as well. But I don't know. I was probably gonna put something together for this. I don't know if I want to do a case break because there's so many characters in the checklist and everything. I'm probably putting something together for this, but I don't know what it is. But I mean, it's still ways away, so I got some time. But I don't know. I was like looking at the checklist, and it's so many characters, and it might just be more trouble than it's worth to set up a case break for it. Maybe I do like random 3 card, 10 slot. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll keep working on the case break, but all right. Well, I'm gonna go grab this, and Dave, if your order comes through, I'll get you going after. BRB. Okay. Dave got to as well. Okay, I'll go grab those. I'll print this out and go grab those, and then we'll do them back to back. I should have just brought the case over. It would have been smarter, and just picked out what we need. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab those, and then we'll do them back to back. Okay. I remembered to unmute. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another personal break. We have two more boxes of Gundam card game Steel Requiem for Roderick. So, of course, let's get these going. Let's have a good time. Roderick, always appreciate you. Good luck, good luck. Let's keep it simple. Let's get it. Good luck. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Has anyone seen or watched Sala, Heavy Arms Custom, Rebakeful City, Flightform Resources? Anyone seen or watched or whatever the first season of the Godzilla TV show on Apple TV? I saw like the first episode and I'm like, it's okay, but like, is it worth finishing? Penelope, Middle Form, Zadra, and Resource. You know, I've never been a big Godzilla guy or King Kong, whatever. You know, they're cool. Don't get me. It's interesting, but you know, I've never been a big lore head for the Zillaverse, right? So Bernard Weissman, H2 normal LR. So it's like is it worth? Is it worth? Is it good? I don't know. I have been keeping up with Hijack on Apple TV Plus, though. That is goated. That is so good. Season 2 is so good so far. Awkward Approach, Eternal, Omega Psychomu LR. If you have Apple TV Plus, watch Hijack. It is so good. Idris Elba, like, just carrying the show on his back. And it's not even that the other actors are doing bad. It's just like he's acting circles around everybody. And again, they're doing well too. He's just so, oh my god. And I'm not even an Idris Elba like, you know, fanboy. It's just he's just so good in it. Neon, Airstrike Gundam, Battle of Aces SP, Rare Plus. Battle of Aces. SP Rare Plus. Let's see. A very nice hit here. Battle of Aces SP Rare Plus. There's a lot of actually variants in this. Let me check. Let me pull it up. Yeah, so there's only 3 listings on TCG Player. So it is somewhere between $105 and $200 based on listings. So I mean, I don't know. This you could kind of put this anywhere and you might find success, but it is an incredible hit. Battle of Aces SP Rare Plus. Very nice. Hellion, Gizak, Ashtaron, Kyrios, and Resource. Yazan Gable, Soma Perry, Swiceman, Azigurumin, Technique, Commander Type, and Resource. Valiant, Union Flag, Full Armor Unicorn Gundam, Graham Acre, Gundam Exia Trans Am, LR. Gundam Exia Trans Am, LR. Sigu, Kizak Custom, Justice Gundam, Grey Zine, Barbados Adept, and Resource. Zetas M, Daughters Flyer, Full Armor, Siriko, Awakened Potential Rare Plus. Awakened Potential Rare Plus. Beautiful card. Actually, beautiful card. Awakened Potential Rare Plus. This is in the high 30s, low 40s. Awakened Potential. Beautiful card, man. Beautiful card. I could see them making an SP of this in another set. That's beautiful. Veteran Tactics, Rue, Distant Reunion, Jupitris, Virtue, and Resource. Demonstration Color, Privileged Position, Awkward Approach, Visala, Freedom Gundam, LR. Maganak, T-First, Field Directive, Zahar Colette, G-Bouncer, and Resource. Din Commander Type, Downs, Saman, Divider, Red Gundam, Resource. Snake Eyes, Dorothea, Over the River and Through the Woods, Awakened Potential, Theo, LR. Theo, LR. Valiant, Demonstration Color, Immortal Color Sewer, Freedom Gundam, Besserung, Biosensor, and Resource. For Snake Eyes, Kimara's Trooper, Patarubi, Le Crusette, Union Flag Custom, LR. LR. Aye aye. Ahoy. Should that be a Xavier? Should I put pirate voice onto the thing as well for redemptions? Improved technique, commander type. Common plus Gray's Ein Resource 23. Common plus resource, or sorry, 29. I said 23, I mean 29. Common plus resource 29. Our we have another common plus. Helm Karma, Freedom Gundam, Gundam NT1 LR. Downs, Zabirov, Versago or Nashtaron, Zaku 2, Tauzi, and Resource. Have you pulled Fatal Strike, half human and half in his suit? Fatal. Yes. I think we pulled that for Dave before. I think. I'm not certain. It looks very familiar. I could be wrong. I'm not certain, though. I'm not fully certain. It looks very familiar. I feel like I pulled it, but I'm not certain. Kizak. Eliminate targets. Sixth form. Haji Raboshi. Determination and resource. When I send to high tier, I could possibly date a Stacy Light. Get out of this. Get Xavier. Stop doing that. Healthy Curiosity. Comp for LR Plus once again. Another comp for LR Plus. Who's selling? I'm so serious about Taylor Swift. Why change subject like that? Why are you? Who cares if you're serious about Taylor Swift? We were talking about something else. Valiant, Alice Athene, Bridge Crew, Humbrabi, Resource. And last pack, I'm watching Black stuff a lot, fucking hyperfocus on it. That's not how it works. That just turns you to the annoying person. Age 1 Flat. Masala, Super Gundam, Alley Strike Gundam, G-Fred, LR, and Resource. But it's making sure I stick. That's. Go watch, like, what, the Backyardigans or something? Like, that's more up your alley. Like, forget the words, like, jester maxing, you know? And when I graduate, I can start mewing. Box number 2. Tulia, mobility type, NT1 LR. Mouth taping, fashion maxing. This has to be rage bait. This actually has to be rage bait. Rebo Colony, Gundam Curios, Christina McKenzie, Zahart Gillette, G Bouncer, and Resource. Like this, I keep like. Do not believe I'm too ambitious. Oh my god, dude, you're gonna Vertigo, Healthy Curiosity, and Resource. Just go to college and go finish college before you apply some weird value system to yourself. Jesus, Xavier. Zetas, Bridge Crew, Ultron Gundam LR. Hajirabochi, Justice Gundam, Humbrabi, Ali Strike Gundam, and Resource. Brother. You're applying some weird value system to yourself, and I hope you stop. Like, genuinely, I hope this is just rage bait, but if it's serious, please stop, Xavier. Improved technique. Gundam Kyrios, Rare Plus. Gundam Kyrios, Rare Plus. Gundam Kyrios, Rare Plus. I can't find it. Find Kyrios. Like 14. Okay, so I know you're trolling. Okay. Okay. At least you're trolling. Rue, Zabirov, Distant Reunion, Eternal, and Resource. Did you end up talking to your wife-to-be? A Bound Dock, How Many Miles to the Battlefield, Freedom Gundam, Besserong, Z Gundam, and Resource. Need to make up for it or else that's... Zigaki. Providence Gundam LR. I just really don't like this bit. I'm gonna be honest. This is like a very bad bit to run, Xavier. How Many Miles to the Battlefield? Warped Intent. Farsia. Hajiraboshi, Resource. Union Flag. Mav Tactics. Look of Determination. Gundam Barbados Lupus LR. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not fully certain yet, but I'm pretty sure like the entire like clavicular thing is a William Banks bit. Like that's the whole like it could just entirely be a William Banks brainchild. Like Flav is more well, that's the thing. He's not the genius behind it. That's the problem. High mobility type, Gen Armor, Gray Maker, Gray Sign, and Resource. Radish, Soma Paris, Neon, Asumo, Kyrios, and okay, well I accidentally said 23 before, but you did end up getting it. Common plus Resource 23. Common plus Resource 23. Cyclops Team. He's at Custom, Nyan, and Resource. Dodgers Flyer. Rebo Colony. A Machine. Penelope Middle Form. Freedom Gundam LR. Gundam AG1 Flats, Sniper, Farsia, Zadra, G-Fred LR Plus, G-Fred LR Plus. Unfortunately, it's not the plus plus. That would be the #1 hit. But G-Fred LR Plus, in the like 40-ish range. G-Fred LR Plus. Radish, Zedas, Ashtaron, Suno, Resource. Mav Tactics, Kyrios, Theo, LR. Bro, my mewing streak about to be Metamog. Kimaris Trooper, Kaminsky, Azigurumin, Sea Gundam, Resource. Dodgers Flyer, Assault Shroud, Adept, Sirocco, and Resource. Oh my god, I have cookies at home. I just remembered. Yay, I have cookies. I just remembered. Yay. Weissman, Jupitris, Comfer LR. Comfer LR. It's 11:40, and then we have Dave's break up next, so I might turn breaks off because that'll probably bring us to midnight anyway. So might turn breaks off just to be certain I can just kind of do that break in peace without having to rush. Rekko is Shadow, Virtue, Masala, and Resource. Yeah, I might do that. G-Fred, Radish, Freedom Gundam, and Resource. And last pack. Dorothea, O Gundam, My Gundam, Infiltrator Present, Omega Saikumu. And that is it. All right there, Roderick. All right. There we go. Pretty decent. No pluses, but an SP is always a positive hit. There we go. All right. Yeah. Go. Okay. Yeah, I think I might just turn breaks off. Just cause. Okay. Okay. Brakes are off. This is kind of the last thing for the night. Here we go. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome into our final break of the night. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another double shot of Steel Requiem. 2 boxes of Gundam card game Steel Requiem here for Dave. So, of course, let's do what we can here. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. We are still hunting for the pluses. You know, G-Fred, Comfer, still out there. So here we go. Let's hope we can get it. Good luck. Right. Nothing there. All right, here we go. Good luck, Dave. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Dorothea, Dual Gundam, Le Creuset, and Providence Gundam LR. Knowing me, we're gonna get down to like the final like 6 packs, and then I'm gonna run out of top loaders. I have like just enough, I think, for like a box and a half. But as soon as we get to the bottom half of the second box, we're gonna be like, all right, time to open another thing in top loaders. It's gonna be so like I'm calling it now. We're gonna run out. Bondoc. How many miles to the battlefield? Asteron, technique, commander type, resource. Union flag, hit that custom. Color sewer, Zaku, resource. Rebo colony. Curios, present, Theo, LR. Towards Destiny, Valiant, Neon, Hajiraboshi, resource. Zedas, Zabirov, Freedom Gundam, Graham Acre, Asamo Asuno, Rare Plus. Asamo Asuno. Asamo Asuno, Rare Plus. Garrus Nautilus, Tulia, Mobility Type, Gray Sign, Barbados Adept, and Resource. Radish, Shaman Karma, Peace Million, Airstrike Gundam, and Freedom Gundam LR. Stario Afum, Barbados 5th Form, Versago, Sirocco, Age 2 Normal. Cyclops Team, Kizak Custom, Wiseman, Galette, Zayhart Galette Rare Plus. Zayhart Galette Rare Plus. About $20 hit here. Zayhart Galette. Zayhart Galette Rare Plus. Daughtris Flyer. GX Bits. Asteron, G-Bouncer, Vertigo, Resource. Age 1 Flats, Sniper, Reunion, Curiosity, Barbados Lupus, Gundam Barbados Lupus LR. Radish, Veteran Tactics, Infiltrator Present, Hambrabi, Resource. Kizak Custom, Hajiroboshi, Distant Reunion, Flight Form, G-Fred, LR. Oops, wrong pile. Daughtris Flyer, Kyrios, Awkward Approach, Middle Form, Zadra, Resource. G Defensor, Messer Type, Parcia, Asumo, Resource. Privileged Position, Afam, Over the River and Through the Woods, Ultron Gundam LR, G-Fred, Human Karma, Ian Armor, Biosensor, Resource. Towards Destiny, Cyclops Team, Gian Armor, Mizuki August, SP, again. Mizuki August, half of the Fist Bump combo. Mizuki August SP, Common Plus. Ryue, Rebo Colony, Super Gundam, Jupitris, Virtue, Resource. Zigaki, Nautilus, Gurumin, NT1, LR. Three packs to go for box 1. How many miles to the battlefield? Gundam Dynames, Divider, Red Gundam, Resource. 2 packs to go. Union Flag. Kimara's Trooper, Over the River and Through the Woods, Resource. And last pack for box 1. Sniper 2, Snake Eyes, Sandrock Custom, Bridge Crew, Hambrabi, and Common Plus Resource 21. Common plus resource 21. All right. Number 2, here we go. Downs, Kaminsky, Over the Rim and Through the Woods, resource. I have, I think, 4 top loaders, so I'm just going to save them for the plus hits, and I'll get more top loaders when I'm after the break and just top load everything else after. Besserung, Union Flag Custom LR Plus. Union Flag Custom LR Plus. Grams Union Flag Custom LR Plus. All right. Hellion, Radish, a Machine, Masala, Divider, Resource. Valiant, Demonstration Color, Approach, Red Gundam, Providence Gundam LR. Snake Eyes, Kimara's Trooper, Ashtaron, Potential, Rebake Full City, Resource. Valiant, Infiltrator Presence, Bridge Crew, Hambrabi, Resource. Oops. Snake Eyes, Mobile Worker, Grandmaker, G-Fred, LR. Dropped the blade into the trash. So I'm going to have to dig that out after stream. Ay, I'm a stupid guy. Masala. Heavy Arms Custom. Freedom Gundam. Barbados Adept, and Resource. Zegok. Dotcher's Flyer. Hatarubi. Sirocco. Ultron Gundam LR. Privileged Position. Field Directive. Jupiterus. Virtue. Resource. Defurse. Unheralded Attack. Mobile Worker. Gillette. And Common Plus Resource number 20. Common Plus Resource number 20. Kyrios, Map Tactics, G Bouncer, Vertigo, Resource. As record, you can get cookies. You mean it? Really? Really? I can get cookies? Oh man, you're so nice, dude. Let me have cookies when I get it. Ah, thank you, bro. Just a reunion, Curiosity, Age 2 Normal. That was Maganac, Orga's Order, Barbados 6 Form, Penelope. Yeah, Xavier, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. He's letting me. I've been a good boy tonight. And so Dave's letting me have cookies. Like, I don't understand. What's wrong? Caribbean, Galette, Gunamexia Trans Am, LR. Dude, I wish I had peanut butter, bro. I forgot to get peanut butter. Rose IRL, Freak Cookie Bob, Zetas, Awkward Approach, Z Gundam, Lecker Sets, and Resource. I'm serious, you totally can. See? He's serious, Xavier. Like, come on. Cyclops team, Jachindu, Hajiroboshi, Determination, Resource, White Chocolate Macadamia Nut. Does sound good. Does sound good. Hear me out. Hear me out. Chocolate chip, though. Huh? Chocolate chip, though. Farsia, Ali Strike Gundam, Technique, Resource. Gotta give those macadamia nuts a purpose because you know we ain't eating them otherwise. That's true, but also chocolate chip though. Huh? Doctor's Flyer, Over the Ribbon Through the Woods, Commander Type Union Flag Custom LR. Macadamia nut is definitely Chad cookie. I'm gonna say something outrageous. Oatmeal raisin is a Chad cookie. Oh, cookie. Oh, I can save you. What can we do with you, bro? How can we save him? How do we save Xavier, bro? Tauzi. Paptimus Sirocco Rare Plus. Paptimus Sirocco Rare Plus. Optimus Sirocco Rare Plus. 3 packs to go. Can't tell if I'm entering the best or worst era of my life. I mean, if you go to college, it generally should be like pretty decent. So focus on that. Barbados Lupus, LR. Take a minute, one gap here. Well, it's not a bad thing to do, don't get me wrong, but Justice Gundam, Asuno, Resource. I have a year to money max and look. Hi, GX Bit, Hatarubi, Kyrios, Comfer, LR, and that is it, everybody. That is it. That is the break, and that is the night. Dave, my bro, thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. Thank you very much for letting me have a cookie as well. I appreciate that. Thank you for the permission there. But there we go. I'll top load these here in just a second, but that is it. I hope you had a good time, bro. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate you, man. All right. Chucky. Okay. It's 12:03, so I will be calling it 12:03. I will be calling it here, everybody. I do have a lot of back end stuff and yada 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 stuff I need to do, so we'll call it there. But everybody, thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for having a good time with us. We'll be back with more breaks tomorrow. If anyone wants to get something going, of course, tomorrow's going to be when I need, when you do so. I know looks maxing is goofy, but it's... Oh, man. All right. All right, everybody. That's going to be it for me. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.